Alright. Hello, world. Hello, Mix. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Danny. How are y'all? How is everyone? How are we on this fine day? Good morning, Sassy. How are you? How are you keeping? What you get up to in the last 24 hours? You in your course at the moment, Danny? Cool. I hope it's a good old time. Don't mind me just shuffling everything. Every day I'm shuffling. Now, the question for today is, do we start at the top, do we start at the bottom, or do we just hit anything we feel like it? I think we should do all the ones first. Or maybe not, because it's all black. You know, I'm terrible with that color. I'm joking. Okay, yeah, let's start with one, I guess. Slap bang in the middle. This brush is not being great right now. This one will do better. So, how's everyone's day going so far? How are we feeling about things? Do we think we can tackle today? Ended up watching this thing about like comedy over in like war torn countries and shit on Netflix yesterday. It was good. Who knew Somalia had a thriving comedy scene? All the Star Trek on Netflix. Jeez. I suppose if Netflix doesn't have all of the Star Trek, then it's not as intimidating. If they only have the new ones, I guess it's not as intimidating. How are you finding it? The movies aren't on it? Oh, the older ones. Oh, that is a shame. You kind of expect it to be on, even cause like all the Trekkies and shit would want that kind of stuff on it. But there's probably like a Star Trek subscription based fucking website somewhere. And Paramount is served. Oh, I didn't check. It says Paramount Plus. I could check. There's someone doing like work and stuff outside somewhere in the facility, but it's so fucking loud that I can hear it all morning. And I'm like, what are you doing? That takes this much noise at this hour. Because I know for a fact them sheep ain't fucking causing trouble and making that noise. I love how even Toki's just like, I don't care. If the window closes, just stop the noise, mother. There you go, Toki. Why? Why would you be such a drunk? But yeah, season 1 of Enterprise is an episode where they discover a planet where one of the races are slowly being wiped out by an illness. The crew manages to make a cure, but decide not to give it to the people and just let them die instead because some bollocks about evolution. Oh my god. What gives these people the right to play God? You're a bunch of spacemen with no fucking significance other than the fact you're spacemen. Evolution, that's not up for you to decide. If they're really not gonna survive past a certain stage of evolution, you giving them this cure for this sickness isn't going to be the thing that changes that, you know? There'll just be another disease that wipes them out, so at least give them the fucking cure for this one. Fucking scumbags. See, that's why I used to hate Star Trek. Is because to me, in my tiny little brain, none of this makes sense. Why would you do that? You know? You just help the fucking people. There's no greater fucking question or cause. Just help the fucking people. So they support genocide by inaction. So it fucking seems. I know you just sent me another thing to read there. Give me a second. Just want to cover these pigs. Because you know damn right, if I look away and then look back down, I will not find the bit I'm working on. Oh yeah, I never posted on Instagram. I'm live. Fuck. Did I do anything today? Other than just being a pain in my own fucking arse. Okay. Now, uploaded to that too. Right. Then in season 3, they find a race that was wiped out but keep their culture sort of alive through a virus that transforms others into that race. And they try to save that virus because apparently saving a culture that's already gone is important, but a culture that is going to die isn't worth the effort. Oh my god. Talk about mixed messages. God damn. Alright, because I started there. Oh, now I want to go up here, so let me for 16. Shove all you fuckers in that cup. I'm not surprised it ended up getting fucking cancelled though. What the fuck is that storyline? What was that bullshit? Just curious, like. We don't get to pick who lives and who dies, but from here on out, we're gonna pick who lives and who fucking dies. 'Cause the writers said we have to. Sorry, I'm just being a wanker. You know what? That's okay when it comes to genocide. It's okay to be a wanker about genocide and not like it. No, we must wait for this whole race to die first before we go trying to preserve anything about it. Deserves for these stories. Yeah, man. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, I just need to know, did the writers think they did something there? Just wondering. I'm not sure they even knew that. know so many Trekkies that keep trying to sell that Star Trek is about like peace and love and like a cross culture, you know, working together with different cultures and races and stuff. Well, like my brother in Christ, that doesn't seem very inclusive. Letting one fucking race die instead of giving them the cure and trying to then preserve one race and allowing that one race to ultimately destroy other races to survive. Like, that's insane. That's not very normal. I'm pretty sure it feels like Star Trek, by the way. If you ever need a conversation holder or starter or friend that to talk about when it comes to Star Trek, that isn't a super big elitist. Like, some of those Trekkies are fucking scary. But that kind of goes for any kind of big thing like that. You're always going to find people that take it too far. I was about to say he's either on Twitch, but like you've already met him, so you've met him IRL. Right. Gotcha, I'm gonna shoot fucking. What's the person message? Alright, where was I? Right. I'm gonna do 70. It's gonna be great. Okay. Sometimes you gotta have a little bop while you're painting. I'm kind of trying to throw myself back into socializing and chatting to friends and stuff, and making friends and stuff. Because I realize when I get a little bit stressed out or when I feel away, I tend to hide. And I'm trying my best not to do that anymore. So I'm grateful you guys came down to keep me fucking occupied and chat to me as I'm doing this. Right, so I have a schedule that I'm catching up with Cosmic on Thursday after that doctors and stuff. I have it that we're gonna watch Do We Know Them? Do they know them? Do we know them? Do we know them? Where and catch up because we have a few episodes to watch. And Field sent me a meme there, and it's like from Lilo and Stitch. It's like, sorry, Nanny, I can't help you. I have important Earth research to do today. It's like read gossip magazines and watch ridiculous TV. And it's like, yep, takes a lot out of you. That's gonna be me and Cosmic on Thursday. Did it. Okay, dogs. He let out like the biggest like because he's happy asleep in his little cat bed on the windowsill. He's just happy to spend time with me. And I don't blame him. Because I'm kind of cool. Yes. He's so cute. You swear he was up all night hunting and stuff and being productive. Hello, Toby. Hello, Toby. We're watching the River Sevens Birmingham and we're in semi-finals. After the turf of lift by oh no! It's not great. I'm over here now. It's just because I was looking out the window, don't mind me. I'm just being a messer, and messer's what I am. Yeah. Right. Now, 1989. I think it's 1985, not 1989. But okay. I just love it, the fact that the staff on the ground has to fucking go at it with a long pole. Like, this is now the entertainment. Yeah, they did get a big cheer when they successfully freed it. Well, I mean, I'd hope so. That's an amount of effort to go into shit like that. You're right, guys. I do need to take a break. In a second. And I should go get my finger splints. Because my hands are starting to swell a bit. Alright, give me a second. Oh yeah, I did say I'd have a smoke though. Oh. So I'm starting Horizon Zero Dawn gameplay wise. We've gotten through Aloy being a kid. And now we're like just starting off to do the not the Reckoning, what's it called? The Proven. So excited to do that. I have a lot of work to be doing on my fucking PC still though, because it froze last night. Toki, don't you dare. Toki. Good man. He was gonna hop on that table and I'm not having it. Right, give me a second. I just need to go bathroom. Toki has also now decided to join in and has jumped on me. I just need to do one more thing. Ooh. Before I go back to painting. Painting, smoking, fighting. What do you think, Tokes? Here, I'm not having you pick on me. No, you're not allowed to like pick on me. Right, give me a second. I want to do something. Alright. It's so cute when Toki gets like cuddly. But it's not cute when he gets cuddly and bitey. You know? Oh yeah, I want to text again. Okay. Okay. That's done. Everyone's sucking my dick. Fuck off now. The pressure of that, man. Pressure of having to hit the bill, meeting the bills every month. When you've feck all support and help. So if anyone would like to ease the degree of pain by subbing or gifting bits or gifting subs, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna fucking say no. I'm just grabbing all my bits and bobs and sticking them on my fingers. You're a 4 as well. 7, 6, 7. Yep. 8. There we go. Actually, I want to set a little video. So you know I'm obsessed with my PayPal numbers. Also say hi to chat. But guess who this is gonna be? I'm gonna give you a little time to guess. One of my friends in particular is going to lose her tiny mind. I'm very hyped for that. Toasty! How are you, my dear? How are you keeping? I love when I see your little username pop into chat. I'm always like, oh yay! She's not too busy! Because you always have a lot on your plate, let's be real. And it's no harm, like. So when I do get to see it, I'm like, woo! This bitch! I'm okay, yeah. I'm getting there. Rough little time the last while, pain-wise. If I'm honest with you. But you know me, I am not one to complain. What have you been up to, my friend? How's your week going? Not a lot, just work? Ooh. Which work? A lot of the things you do is work, my dude. Don't ask me what's playing. I don't know, but it's fucking sick. Oh. 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 There's clamping going down with people and their mighty intentions. Fill me in. don't leave the goddamn house. Fill me in. Why is he being mouthy? What's going on? Your girlie needs context. While you're at it, could you do me a favor and, like, I don't know, break his kneecaps so he has to travel around in a wheelchair and then he knows what it feels like to be disabled in a fucking wheelchair, traveling around a country that is not accessible. Can you tell I'm ready to, like, throw down with people? Of neutrality for someone. What? I don't think we're allowed to do that, are we? I thought we signed a load of fucking peace treaties and agreements and everything. Or am I just stupid? Am I just thick, like? Don't answer that. Oh, I actually do answer that. It's important to educate the masses. '20s, 21s, 6s, 7s, 18s. Okay. Let's do this. I nearly picked up the smoke. About to fucking dip it in paint. Should we need... Okay, cool. But, like, I didn't think we needed to. Like, am I missing something here? Are we going to a war that nobody told me about? Because I like staying neutral. So he just wants to change it for the crack light. Or, like, quote unquote, just in case. Who the fuck would want to attack us? We're tiny. We're just some goofy goobers on an island. Imagine having beef with us. It's like having a beef with a 6-year-old. He wants to expand and to develop the defense forces here. No Martin was casually threatened that we could join NATO without there being a referendum. Oh, Jesus. This doesn't sound fun at all, any of this. Like, if it is expanding the defense forces, why do we need to change our neutrality on that? Why can't we just expand our defense forces without looking like a threat to everyone? He can go suck a fat one. I'm sure he would if he could. I'm sure nothing would bring him more joy and pleasure. I didn't think we did. And like, I'm just a small bean. I don't know much about things. But I'm pretty sure once we start doing that, everything's gonna go tits up. We'll be dragged into fucking wars and situations we don't need to be dragged into or shouldn't be. I don't think I'd like that. Like, if it's because, you know, he wants to expand but he's scared other countries and shit are gonna just, like, get up in arms, why not send them a little letter and be like, dear France and England and all of these other countries, well, don't panic. We're just expanding our defense forces. It's not that we're ready to attack anybody. It's just because, you know, we still have the defense forces of, I don't know, fucking 70 years ago, and you guys have nuclear weapons, and that's a bit scary. You know? Have a little cup of tea and a chat. Reassure them that we're still neutral. We just want to expand our shit a bit. And they'll all be in like, and then I'm pretty sure most of the countries were like, yeah, it's Ireland, come on, what are you gonna do? Expand as much as you just want, you only have some certain amount of fucking land. Oh, we really don't. Like, for an island, we really don't. And like, I wouldn't mind, but defending or expanding those forces could mean more people getting saved in the sea, more people getting saved in different situations. It doesn't all have to mean fucking war. So I'm pretty sure if we explain that to the people of whatever countries may get a little bit uppity, they'd be like, fair. You gotta save your people. We need the Irish in the world. Max for president. I'd like to end all of that with Max for president. Because at least I'd sit there and be like, lads, don't be bollockses. Yous know that, like, compared to your fucking navy and shit, ours looks like a potato. Okay? Ours looks like a little potato floating in a fucking bucket of water. Whereas you got this heat-seeking technology and shit, lads. So, how about we meet in the middle so that I can save more of my drowning idiots, i.e. my people, and yous are, you know, backed up with the knowledge and know-how of knowing that we're still neutral. If you would like to teach us how to fucking load these ships up with handy things for rescuing people, that would be great. If you want to teach our pilots how to land this fucking helicopter in an emergency when someone's after, you know, getting attacked by a bear or something, that would be great. But, like, otherwise, fuck off and mind your business. Because I can see it now. Us trying to, like, that or NATO or any of that shit. I can quite easily see other countries being like, come on, give us a hand, give us a hand, give us a hand. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about your oil. I don't give a fuck about your oil turf war. I'm here to just expand my shit so that my people are safe in the water and in the air. Okay? Austrian NATO guy who has suggested NATO use military forces to make us join, and they can't decide if he thinks we're Nazis or Soviets. Oh, that's see, that's another reason I'd be like, no, I'm not joining your stupid little club, guys. Look at that psycho in the corner. The moment I step into this room, he's either gonna force me to do shit I don't want to do, or he's gonna, like, bully me the whole time I'm here, and I'm not having it. Yeah, exactly. Like, pop over to fucking wherever. I keep saying France. But, like, even go over to Austria and be like, right, I won't join your stupid NATO club, but if you train my people how to fly these ships, or fly these fighter jets, so that we can, like, you know, rescue people, that would be great. And we'll pinky promise we won't use it for any bad. If leaders started pinky promising on shit a bit more, everything would be a lot more black and white. They'd be too scared of getting their pinkies cut off. I'd be like, do you pinky promise? And they'll just be like, well, we can't really pinky promise it because X, Y, and Z. I'll be like, but then get the fuck out of here. Could you imagine me on the news screaming at some leader of a country, being like, you pinky promised! Someone take his pinky from him now! And getting real upset. All the other countries would be up in war. They'd be like, oh no. They made Max cry. He's a twat, to be fair. Just me and that Austrian guy just like duking it out. Verbally. He can't hit me, it's a hate crime. Like, if you're willing to fucking fight someone in a wheelchair, then you're kind of a bitch. Just Switzerland in the corner being like, oh, no, no, no. No, Austrian man, you promised. You can't make her cry. We don't have enough squishmallows in the country. That or just have a very long wall in fucking Uranus that just full of people's pinky fingers with like proper plaques also. Gotta make sure that shit's properly plaqued. The name, the date, and the promise they broke on me. I know we do, but still, joining NATO should definitely be on the list of things to worry about. So stressful then. Work's been stressful for you. Do anything fun for Pride over the weekend? Mm. Oh. You went to a Pride event in Galway? Ooh, what was that like? Because I used to go to the one in Dublin the whole time. Give me a sec. A bit uncomfortable, unfortunately. Why? I'll be right back. I need to take forward the schedule on the wall for someone. Right, I'm back. Fill me in. Why? What's the goss there? Why were you so uncomfortable? Right. Okay. Ugly to receive looks girls called some ass. Did I know she was my partner? Okay. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, that's fucking wild though. Can't believe that. Actually, I can. Hmm. I'm sorry that he didn't have a good experience because of that, though. And for you too. It should be something you can enjoy. Allyship is very important. So it's kind of heartbreaking to hear stuff like that. Like, I understand through trauma and stuff, they might feel that way because of their own experiences and stuff, but still, you shouldn't make someone feel like that. Straight or gay, the whole point is that as people, we should be allowed to love who we want. Opposite refusal, and they have the Guardians guest group and blacklisted them as they weren't the first to play. Oh, well, at least they were very proactive about it. At least they weren't like, get over yourselves. So it was just a case of a group of cunts being a group of fucking cunts. Like, at least you aren't on your own there. But unfortunately, you're not on your own there, which also fucking sucks. I had a sort of similar experience Galway before. Do you want to talk about it any? That's wild. And it's funny because Galway like proper prides itself in being like this place to go if you're young, you want to experience culture and festivals and experiences and stuff. But like I said though, at least the organizers were very good there because damn. I went to one of the gay bars and my friend, that guy started hitting me when I said I wasn't. He started grinding his dick on my leg. That's assault, man. That is sexual assault. I hope you just decked them. That's wild. Holy shit, man. I'm sorry that happened. That's wild. Yeah, I hope you guys are being safe out there for any events. Fucking hell. And people wonder why I don't want to travel on my own in a wheelchair and go to pubs on my own in a wheelchair. If there's ever a fella who won't leave you alone, don't be afraid to lean on the horn. Honestly. Like, but that's true. Like, don't be afraid to do that shit. Don't be afraid to fucking protect yourself. It doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl or transgender, non binary. If they're disrespecting your boundaries, respond appropriately. Like, do not be afraid to protect yourselves. Having said that, all my other half still wants to be supportive and go to pride events with me. See, I'm very glad that you have a partner that isn't just thrown off now completely because of one bad experience. But it is also so important to recognize that, like, that support right there from him needs to be nurtured and complemented as well. Like, I hope you are healed enough from your last relationships, especially considering how underappreciated you were in that, to know that one, he's doing this because he loves you, and two, because he loves you, he's willing to like take a bad experience and go, no, I am going to just take that as a once off. And I think that's real sweet. It's very mature as well. But I do hope you nurture that and say it to him that you appreciate it. Because unfortunately, a lot of people don't seem to have that supportive partner. Like, they have partners, but they don't have that support. And it's like, you need to know that you're not asking too much to have that support, you know? Like, it does break my heart to see people be like, oh no, I'd never go to my partner about something super emotional. And it's like, a what? Why not? Man, my partner knows all my fucking emotions and shit like that. Hell, even any of my friends or soul beings get to know that shit. Because they respond accordingly most of the time. Sometimes they fail to respond accordingly, but that's because they're fucking human and they might have something going on in their lives. And that's when you have to stop and really think about it. If it's a fact of like they never fucking be there for you, then like cop on and get better friends. Get better partners, get better whatever. I am a bitch in that sense. It's not even being a bitch, it's being confident enough in yourself to know that you deserve certain standards to be met and certain needs to be met. And if they can't provide it, then you're just going to find it yourself. And like, you had to do that for a relationship for so long. It broke my heart. And it's just so fucking nice to hear, like, this person's there. Even if they have a bad experience, they're still not going to abandon you and stop supporting you. And that's so fucking nice to hear. You deserve that. Because you're a good being. Unless you're like telling my ex all about the shit that I've been up to and stuff, then you're not a good being. I'm going to kick your ass. But I highly doubt you're doing that. Because I love you too much and you love me too much to be doing that. I'm sorry, I was just like covering all my bases is there. Like, that's the like, if you're going back to any of my fucking ex friends or partners and being like filling them in on my shit, then I'm gonna be like, you're not a good being. So I sucks. Haven't seen or spoken to that cunt in years. Oh, thank God. But still, I have to put it as a disclaimer. Because would you believe I found out recently? One, he was still using my PlayStation account, the cunt. And two, he's been still asking everybody about me. And it's like, get away! Go back to your little hobbit hole. I wouldn't mind, but it was a girl that I fell out with, and he had no clue that we had fallen out. And it was kind of like, she'll even admit it was completely her fault. But she just sent me a text, like a literal screenshot of him being like, "Hey, have you heard from Max lately?" And her being like, "Fuck off and die." That's all she replied to him with. And she was like, "Look, I know we haven't talked in a while, but I'm not having this. I hope this was appropriate. I'm not saying sorry." And I was like, "Don't." Excuse me. I remember nearly going out with a girl a few years back, but I said it's funny that sometimes sort my feelings after my previous girlfriend had cheated on me. Valid, fair. You don't want to go into this relationship all fucked up. This caused New World to get extremely angry at me, so that didn't happen. Thank God! If that wasn't a walking red flag, I don't know what would have been. I'm glad that didn't happen. Christ, that girl was a huge walking red flag. Yes. I had an ex-girlfriend stay outside my house for like 3 days because I broke up with her because she cheated on me. I had to send my dad out with the hose after 3 days because he was getting real annoyed with me, and he was like, "Tell her to fuck off." And I was like, "Did you not hear me screaming at her from the window?" And he's like, "Yeah, I know, but like it's creeping me out. She's always there when I'm going to work." So I had to like send him out with the hose. I rang her ma and everything, and her ma was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how to deal with this. And I was like, either do I. I'm 14. No, I wasn't 14. I think I was like 15. Still, either way. Hi, Cryptic! Pressure washing sim expansion, crazy X edition. I'm just power washing my fucking X away from the wall of my house. Yes, yes, we are talking about bad romances, and fuck it, we might as well because Lady Gaga is also a queen. Okay, I'm also may or may not be painting a very cool painting. Um, Speaking of bad romances and the song, Lady Gaga has a song with Ash Nico called "Plastic Doll," and it should not hit as hard as it hits. Oh yeah. Throw in your crazy ex stories. It's not a competition, but it is a shared experience. guys, not a competition, but it is a shared experience. Fucking reference images for ants. Psychotic. I know it's psychotic. I wouldn't mind, but me and Blazy have the same fucking ex. That's how me and Blazy became friends. Blaze came up to me and was like, "Is name redacted your ex?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm the one that, like, she cheated on you with." And I was like, "What? I'm gonna kick your ass outside Central Bank." And she was like, "No, no, 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 no. It's okay." I ended up then dating her and realizing why. Why? She's just like, why you were kind of happy and delighted to fucking get rid of her. And I was like, oh, There. She was like, "Do you want a can of Monster?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then we just became friends. And we made to throw fucking hands with Blaze when I'm 15. The ex was the one who tried to argue with me that I wasn't really cheating if it's with a girl. So I was feeling trashed as someone had that little respect for me. What? What? Did you explain to your ex-girlfriend this isn't a fucking porno? That's not how it works. She can't pay her rent by sucking cock. And or pussy. Right, so my ex cheated on me with my... cheated on me, then ghosted me with my ex-best friend's sister at the time. Oh, ex-best friend and at the time sister. And worst part, the best friend was dropping hints that what had happened but refused to tell me. My ex's friend had to sit me down to tell me. I had an ex who, low-key, I realise now, if you've just turned 18 and they're 24, it's still grooming, by the way. If they're, like, you're 18 and they're turning 25, it's still grooming, by the way, okay? You're not mature. I'm just letting you know that, right? So I had this ex that constantly cheated on me. I would not fucking, like, admit it. And because it was literally a case of I had all my stuff in black bags in my parents' house and went straight to his house during an argument, like, halfway through. I was kind of low-key trapped, right? There was one night I came home from work after a full day of college. A girl I had never seen in my life walked out of our bedroom, wiping her mouth, looked at me, and was like, I didn't know Name Redacted had female roommates. And I was like, I'm his girlfriend. And she just started crying. Ran out of the fucking front door, came back 2 minutes later because she realized she left everything in my room. And was like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And he had the balls to be like, it's your fault for not paying attention to me. I've had an ex who lives in my home have had a breakdown and attacked me in my kitchen for what reason I still to this day don't know. I was cooking us dinner. Man, I'm so sorry that happened to everybody. But there is something therapeutic about a group of friends coming together and bitching. Because my ex told her I was okay with it. Oh my god. Yeah, but like, well, how would you feel in that situation, thinking this person's single or this person's like partner is okay with it, they're polyamorous, and then finding out that like it's not? Ah! But forgive her, it wasn't her fault she liked it. Yeah. Like, it definitely wasn't her fault. I couldn't imagine being in that situation. Like, I'd literally rather hang myself, thanks. If I'm honest, which is... Or she moved out a week later, thank god. Fucking crazy bitch. So back in my old town in Cavan, there's this stupid, crazy bitch I used to be friends with. Absolutely psychotic, right? And she still lives in that town. I don't. But apparently, when I moved out, she went into my apartment before it was given to the next person and started like trying to find anything. Thank God I took everything. And sniffing the couch and shit. And being like, it's starting to not smell like her, and getting real upset. And I'm like, girl, we ended the friendship because you literally stole and lied to me and shit talked my man. Why are you sniffing my couch that I'm not even using anymore? Oh, goddamn. Wait, do I know? Oh, I remember you briefly telling me about this bitch. I miss my random phone calls with Toasty. Every so often we just get drunk and ring each other and start filling each other in on gossip or wild stories and shit. It was great. I was about to make a new embarrassment. It's not a joke if it's true, unfortunately. Can't believe I had to go change my PlayStation account fucking information because my goddamn ex was still using it. After 4 years. Like, bro. Banging on the door, wall for. Oh, if we're talking about like bad house roommates and stuff, I took in an ex friend because she was like having a mental breakdown and she couldn't cope with life. And I was like, all you have to do is pay me 30 quid a month or 30 quid a week and respect our like apartment. And she fucked her boyfriend in my kitchen, texted me about it, expecting that I'd be like cool with it and go, oh, congratulations. And then when I did eventually kick her out for not paying me, stealing, lying, talking shit about me as well, on top of everything else. And then also behind her boyfriend's back trying to get with who was going very clearly going to be my boyfriend. Like coming up to me and being like, I fancy Chubb so much. Oh, I'm sure my partner wouldn't mind if I cheated on him with this like magnificent creature. So kicked her out. And then she refused to actually take any of her stuff with her. So I had to literally ring her mother like a fucking bold child and be like, can you please pick up her shit? I am sick of this. And I wouldn't mind, but like the neighbors were all fucking off their heads all the time. So I couldn't even get peace in my apartment, and I couldn't even go out for a smoke outside my apartment because then I'd have to talk to a local fucking crackhead. Although sometimes I did take that option over fucking dealing with her ass. I'm so glad she's not in my life anymore. I've been so less stressed without them kind of people in my life. Drama? Nah, character building. That's what I call it. That's not what my therapist calls it, though. Like, if I ever seen that girl again, if I'm so sorry, if the words I'm so sorry, I was so bad, I am going to do my best to make it up for her, up to you, is not the first thing that comes out of that cunt's mouth, she's getting knocked the fuck out. Still to this day, like, how could you disrespect me that much and think I'd be okay with it? And then once she moved out, she told everyone I was a fucking cunt. But failed to tell everyone, like, why I kicked her out or why I would be upset at her for anything she did, when it was quite a lot. Like, at least the local crackhead would just take his little bikes of her and put them back together again and say hello and then try and talk to me about how bikes work. You know? Spicy memory. Can't get invited to the pity party if they were in the wrong. True. Very true. Unfortunately. It's nice to know though that we're not like, because I remember when all that went down, I was like, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid. Nothing like this would ever happen to any of my friends. Spoiler alert, it would happen to most of my friends at some sort that this shit, or something like this shit would happen. So in a weird way, it's comforting to hear that I'm not the only one that got fucked over by roommates or exes or... I think that's something very unique to this community. Also, hi Pigeon, how are you doing? How are you keeping? It's been a while since I've seen your face. You know, making sure to stay hydrated and fed. You know, following me on the Twitches and the YouTubes. If you're not following me on the YouTubes, you should. Wouldn't it be nice if we could, if we could, down the line, maybe switch over to YouTube for streaming and video content? Where are all these people finding the audacity? On that bombshell, I'm gonna dip. Alright, Top Gear, I'll see you later. Enjoy your shower. College kind of prepared me for good and bad roommates. Like college, during college, I had the worst roommates I've ever had in my fucking life. And minus that one bitch. All the rest of my housemates or roommates or whatever were alright. Like once I moved out of Kells, my roommate journey got like stories got a lot better. But I think that's just because, you know, Kells is a shithole, man. Most of the people in there are just fucking sad, useless junkies. When I was in college, I studied computer games development, design and development. And I got my degree in that, and then I worked in the games industry for a bit, and then I started my own little costume and prop making business, and then I became disabled, and I started streaming. Because I wasn't able to make the big costumes and props and projects and shit anymore. Oh shit. Vampire. Oh shit. Time. Oh shit. Tiny mouse. Yeah. It's just life. It's just part of it. I still mess around here and there with Unreal Engine and stuff. I'm still big into video games and stuff. So I suppose the only kind of good thing about becoming disabled now is that I've got so much fucking time because I can't fucking work properly that I can kind of focus on skill sets a bit better. Improve my knowledge on shit, all that good stuff. Kind of why I stream is being disabled means that you're kind of stuck alone all the time. So at least with streaming, I can still chat to people and hopefully also garner support for my projects or financial support or whatever. Because let me tell you, disability don't pay much. Definitely not enough to live. And I don't have biological family. Because they decided to, you know, fuck up their chance with me as a kid. I don't particularly want to be around people that will defend a rapist as if it's a family secret. A fun little family secret thing. So I just make sure that when I'm going through tough times or I'm going through new projects and I don't want to be on my own, that I've got the streaming. I've got my friends. It's the power of friendship. But you guys are right. I should take a little break from painting soon and finish my little smoke that I started like 2 hours ago. So what's everyone's plans for today while I'm finishing up this bit? Not why I have loads to catch up on in chat and read. I'm taking my little break. So I don't feel pressured to keep going. Are you guys also aware that I'm painting Danny DeVito, by the way? Like, this isn't gonna be a nice portrait of somebody. And yes, I am in fact telling you that I am indeed painting a Danny DeVito paint by numbers today. That's what today's content is. Danny fucking DeVito. That looks symbolic on the camera. Ah, housemates fighting over. We still all about that fucking around and finding out life, yo. The only time I remember being particularly angry was when she brought back a co-worker of hers to our house one night, and I heard that co-worker asking if she could go watch me sleep for a bit. What the fuck? I barely get by most weeks, same. I'm like I give my mom money each week to help cover stuff and also pay back stuff where I needed to buy it. I can't afford. Yeah, see, I can't even do that because I got rent. My landlord's not gonna be like, no. Oh, heading up to a customer site soon enough. Nice. Honestly, the people that give out disability infuriate me. They'll jump on any chance to take it away. I've had a family who was as soon as they got married. Yeah. See, that's why you can't get married on it. Because if you do, they'll just automatically presume that even if your partner's working to make sure there's a roof over your head, they'll just presume they're also going to be able to mind them and take care of them. It's ridiculous. I definitely do not make enough to live in this house on my own. And I definitely don't make enough to do it all. And also thrive. Like when you're disabled, you have to be real good at being cheap. You have to be real good at being able to sell your skill sets and stuff and still be denied the whole time. It's ridiculous. Stuff is getting stupidly expensive as well. I was shopping a tub of fake butter was £7. Yup. Like a lot of the time I don't buy the shit I probably should for my own dietary needs because it's so expensive. It shouldn't, but here we are. Unfortunately. Saying that, if anybody would like to sub or have a look at the wish list or anything like that, you're more than welcome to support me. Every penny goes towards my survival and bills. Sometimes I want to change the message, the automated, please consider subbing to me thing to something stupid like that. But even liking and sharing my posts or my art or anything like that, the channels, like the YouTube and the Twitch, all of that stuff also helps. It doesn't always have to be monetary gain or monetary help. The next big thing I have to save up for is the power supply for the PC. Because I can't believe that fucking went on me. And he really needs to get hold of money since it's flying away. Yeah, especially, and that's the thing about, like, you bought a house. Like, the amount of unexpected fucking costs that come with a house. Jesus. And that's why I'm so, like, upfront with you about if you need to take showers or anything while you're in the castle because you've no fucking clean water till all that shit is sorted, come down. Like, I know it's not the best fucking solution, but at least it's help there, you know? Currently have 120 in your account. I think I have like 130 or 140. Like €1 and 40 in my account at the moment. Little things that build up over the month. Yeah. I feel you on that. We just have to mind each other as much as we can where we can. Like I said, it doesn't always have to be monetary shit. Simple as offering your shower. But like, it's why I'm so grateful when I'm streaming. There is usually at least someone to talk to. Because if you're stuck with all that shit the whole time with no one else to talk to about it, it is soul destroying. And I'm kind of sick of having my soul destroyed. Eh. No, you know I'm excited to do a paint by numbers though when I hand everybody their like to-do lists for the day and all of that shit, and then go straight into now leave me alone. I want to paint Danny DeVito. Everyone who texted me this morning got that. Toki mowed at me once this morning, and I was like, leave me alone. I want to paint Danny DeVito. And he's been in his cat bed since. I have a bit of a busy weekend planned for myself and Chubs. So I'm kind of excited about it because I plan to go on the walkway, do a little Pokemon Go, and get a few things knocked off the to-do list. You know? Hyped about it. But I'm also now kind of debating. So I have my bloods Thursday, so I won't stream Thursday. I'm gonna catch up with Cosmic and watch telly with her and a few shows and stuff with her. Very excited for that. Wednesday, I think it's gonna be gaming and stuff. Probably gaming and play work. This evening, Chubbs is streaming, and I was thinking I might sit in with him if you guys are about, because he's playing a game I picked. And I'm kind of hoping that'll be a bit of crack. But I am also then debating if I should do a little game and stream myself. A little game and drunk stream myself tonight. But I might put that off for another week or so because I have a few appointments and stuff over the next couple of weeks. I'm not sure. But either way, Chubbs is streaming later and I'm going to be in his stream. If I'm not in the chat, I will be in his actual stream wrecking his tits. Because it's fun. See, I do want to do a few gaming streams and stuff, but last night, especially now that the PC's working again, but last night I was watching Netflix and the PC froze. So I changed a few settings with the CPU and stuff in hopes that maybe that'll fix it. So I'm a little bit like nervous to do any streams or plan any streams now. What happens if it freezes halfway through? You know? And I have 32 gig of RAM, so don't even say it's a RAM issue, lads. I think next time Socks is up for it, I'll get him to take apart the PC and check the CPU for me. And check that it's glued down right and all of that shit. But I might start using Chubbs' PC a little bit for gaming and stuff when he's not here. Or when he is. I don't really mind. If it keeps giving me trouble. So at least we have a backup plan. As long as it doesn't need Ghostbusters intervention, it should be good for it. Yay! Now that's whenever you're ready to do that and stuff, because you're busy, okay? And you're trying to sort the castle and stuff. We understand. I'm gonna start bringing the laptop out with me into my room though. This laptop that's in here. And if I want to do like just chatting streams and stuff, at least I can with this one. Because that's something I really want to do as well, is go back to like just chatting and just random stuff we used to fucking do the whole time. I feel like I lost myself there for a bit trying to help everybody else out with their Twitch shit. Now I'm ready to kind of get back to us being a community and being around chatting and our therapy days and our gaming days and our art days and stuff like that. I'm ready to be sucked back into the internet and live on the internet like a Digimon tamer. I miss our random like fucking Stardew Valley days. They were the boost. I'm not hearing it. We used to draw such unhinged shit. I'm ready to go back to also like a fuck ton of like random digital art shit and I want to start like world building my little characters and world again and yeah, there's a good chunk of stuff I want to get back into that I plan to. I want to start doing the art challenges as well. I have a load of them planned. I want to get the Discord active and everything again. I want active mods. Yeah, there's a lot I want to start getting back into and doing because I was doing real well building up a little community, a little active community that's there for each other and stuff. And we got to get back into doing that again. I want to get back into being active in Cosmic server as well and Bakers. I almost forgot myself there a little bit, if I'm honest. Activate this trap cam. Yeah. But like when you're confident in what you bring to the table, you don't have to beg people to sit down and eat, you know? And that's something I forgot. Forgot my own fucking confidence. And I'm not letting that happen anymore. So I'm kind of taking my time to organize things and slowly get back active into shit. One has to truly chickadee check themselves before they chickadee check others. Yeah. And I know myself because of the way I was brought up and my trauma responses and stuff. I would rather pour all my energy into other people than myself. But then in the same breath, I get so upset when that energy isn't poured into me by people. And like, it's no one's responsibility but my own to make me as happy as I can. Other people can add to it, but they definitely shouldn't be able to take away from it. And I need to learn that it is okay to invest this energy that I would invest into other people, into myself, into my career, into my hustle and grind. Because bettering myself and doing things for a better future for myself isn't selfish. Contrary to popular beliefs on the internet. Or views of ableists that probably think I should be put down because I'm in a wheelchair. I love how I said I'd stop for a smoke and then I continued to just paint. We keep doing this. And by we, I mean me. Single handedly, I keep doing myself dirty like this. My god, he's glorious. I have to start showcasing myself and advertising myself a bit better and a bit more confidently as well. Or else, you know the saying, closed mouths don't get fed. So if I want this community to keep growing and be active or good and shit, I'm gonna have to start leading by example. I have to start showing my face a bit more too, guys. Because I don't know, I just started hating my fucking looks and face, and every time I was doing makeup, I just felt like I wasn't worth it when I really truly am. I stopped making lists and writing in my journal and everything. You know me, I'm a slut for a good list. I am glad the one thing I've been adamant to keep up with as long as I can afford it is therapy, though. I'm glad I have a therapist that when I go to her and be like, I may have lent out all my tools and now I'm kind of fucked. She just goes, okay, that's okay. Let's replace the tool set that you don't have or you gave out, and please try not to like lend them out so easily next time. Instead of being like, oh, too bad. I'm also glad my therapist is just as angry about Animal Crossing not being updated as I am. See, that's how she hooked me, though. That's how I knew she was going to be my therapist. She was like, I heard you like Animal Crossing. You won't believe what my name is, because it's named after a character in Animal Crossing. And I was like, well, I hope it's not Tom Nook. And then she pulled out her Switch and she was like, would you like to come visit my island as we get to know each other? And I was like, yes. And she was like, yeah, cool, let me take you on a little tour on my little island. And the next thing you know, I'm telling her my childhood fucking trauma. And I'm like, oh, bitch, you're good. You're good. And she's like, thanks. Now, do you think that I might be able to handle your bullshit, as you say? You know, she real good. Oh, thank you, Danny. I don't know. Lately, I have not felt that vibe. I have not felt the Benita vibe. But I'm going to definitely try get back into it. Because, like, I miss sitting there just chatting to you while I was, like, practicing random ass makeup looks. Because my hands were too sore for the controller art that day. I used to take great joy in it. Still can't get over there's a comedy scene in Somalia. Like a growing, prosperous comedy scene, too. I need to finish watching that. When I write the review for the Amazon company for the paint by numbers, I'm gonna take away a star and be like, please stop sending reference images, France. Yeah. Ooh, right, I'll be right back. I need to do something. Right. That's sorted. I am on the ball today. Kinda. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Bad bitches. Yeah, I couldn't log into something that I needed to log into there, so I rang the people. And I should be able to log into it now. Get my shit sorted. Which is always a nice feel. We have to get our shit together, guys. There we go. Yeah. What? Am I see if I can get in on some community rights for Destiny on Thursday? Post it into the Discord that there's community things in Destiny and see if anybody wants to link up with you, dude. That's what those channels are for. Rally some Destiny troops. Because I know I was saying it to someone on stream recently, actually, about Destiny and about. Was it Jar? I can't remember who it was. You can do both, dickhead. You can do the Aussie streamer stuff and also let other people know that it's going on in the Discord and, you know, be active. And be like, hey guys, heads up for anyone who's interested in Destiny. Y'all can't expect me to fucking post everything to the server on my own. There's a lot of actions going on. Oh, it's okay. I thought you meant it was like a Destiny event itself, and you were just gonna like hop in with them. But like, if there is Destiny events on or anything like that, start posting into the server about it. I'm sure someone who won't get mad at the loading times and shit will fucking join you. Not me, but someone will. Not me though. I love how like you and me are out of the mods are fucking on the Aussie time zones. Cause me, Dead, Kiki, and Bane. For you, it's the Aussie streamer. God damn, I'm Baker actually. God damn these Aussies with their good senses of humor, friendship. Oh, I'm hoping to get that cubbyhole shelf thing up on the wall tomorrow evening as well. That'll be nice. I'll free up more space in my room for my wheelchair and me. And I started painting the frame as well on my mirror that I got off my landlord slash subsistence. So I'm definitely keeping busy and stuff. At least doing my best though. But like that's something, Danny, that I think you and I should start doing in our servers, organizing little community and event nights and shit. And because you have such a big love for Destiny, it might not be a bad idea to start off with little Destiny things. Hi Tia, how are you? Hydrate or dehydrate? I shall. Give me a second. Oh, you man, come. Where have you been? What have you been up to? Hopping in and out. Where's my love and affection and attention, missus? Give me all the hugs and head pats and snuggles and I miss yous. Look at me being a needy bitch today. Alright, give me a second. Internet has been pooped, so I'm going to restart. So whatever he said or going to say, I can't hear. Fuck you! Sit down, Willie! Tia smells like butts! She can't hear me, so I'm just taking this. You smell like beef! Just saying the most unhinged shit till she replies to me. Is she back yet? Can we still, like, say random shit? Scream Kiwi's moving again. She thought her movers come tomorrow, but they came today instead. Oh, but Jesus. She's back. What I miss? Oh, just me saying that you smell like beef. You know, the usual. The usual random things I say to you on a day-to-day basis, girly. How are you keeping anyways? Oh my god, I just looked over and I have like the cat paint, the Stitch paint, and this one to do. Jesus Christ. I need to finish the wall. But yeah, what are you up to? How was your weekend? What are you doing for the week, etc., etc.? Y'all start filling me in. What are my wolf cubs up to? And doing and achieving and plotting and yada yada. Y'all can start filling me in for my next little break I take. I love having to catch up on messages and chat. Makes me feel like people are like excited to talk to me. There we go. We're getting there with this one real quick. And funny because this is one of the few ones that like I've used the same brush for the majority of the paint. So I just stopped playing on the server for a while. I can actually do shit. Oh, it's about new power chair in Ford. Cool. Well, if you want to cosplay, then cosplay. If you think it's gonna be too much effort when you're trying to like mind your sister and shit, then don't. But don't feel forced to. If it'll bring you joy, do. But if you're gonna keep like constantly comparing yourself and shit, don't. Thank you for the life update. I enjoy it. How's doing the phone calls and emails while you're miles away going for you? I wanted to come back. Also, I love her, miss her, but I hate phone calls. Mood fair. I've had to do so many phone calls the last 2 days that I empathize and sympathize, but also feel you on that one. It's like, dear God. Yeah, I hate doing the phone calls too, but unfortunately, that's the joys of growing up. Like, yeah, you can eat sweets whenever you want, but you're gonna have to be the one that calls the dentist. Yeah, like I don't even get that nervous face to face. Oh, you've seen me handle like hundreds of thousands of people in a day. Like I know I can do it. Why is phone calls like my downfall? Understandable if it's nacho fucking cheese. But phone calls? Man, I am totally with you on that one. Bullshit. Not me getting annoyed about phone calls. Like, that's why I had to take a BRB, is because I had to go make a phone call. I was also going to grab some food, but I forgot. I might grab some now. Before I continue this. Yeah, I'm the same. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some food. I had a bit of a sandwich. It was good. Tell your sis I said hello. I hope she's behaving for you while your parents are away. And you're sweating over phone calls. A bitch better not be adding to Tia's problems. I was like, if Tia tells me I have to start throwing hands, I will. Ah, good. Mostly listened. Good. Oh my god, what? Fuck off, really? Jesus Christ. Time flies, huh? God damn. Tell your sister to stop growing up. She's making me feel old. I've had about baby. Yeah, man, I'm definitely feeling my age lately. To be fair, every time I think I'm getting old, I get a little bit giddy because I never thought I'd make it past 21. Ah, I understand that feel as well. I thought as I was gonna get older, I'd be more free to do things. Whereas, like, it does genuinely feel like the older I get, the less I'm able to do things. It's a bit of a hard pill to swallow sometimes. But at least we're still here and we're still present in our day to days. So we're still pushing on, we're still trying. Well, I do feel you on that regard because I too, like, as I'm getting older, I'm losing mobility and stuff, and it's hard to even walk to the bathroom from the back room, like. Right. Working to try and get independent when you come. Yeah, you should. You've got your number on your membership card, don't you? If you don't, you can email them for it. They will probably make you fill out the social housing thing to get you on the housing list. But your mom's gonna need to fill it out or something, I think. Just with all the information, you might not like have all the info. You might need to ask your mom to give you a hand with it. Because if you want to try do independent living and shit, they're gonna need to organize carers coming in and stuff like that. And if you fill it out wrong, they might end up giving you like a care that's not worth the fucking hours. Like, you don't want that happening, or else I'm gonna have to throw hands. I'm not in the mood to throw hands, but I'll throw hands for you. Hi, Gabby! From Pittsburgh? What are you doing there, you wild thing? What are you doing yet there, you mad Joe? You having a good time? You living your best life? Better be, girly. I missed you. I missed you. Like, what are you doing? In fucking Pittsburgh. Just going on an adventure? AntroCon. Oh. Oh shit, is fucking Soapbox at that? I know Soapbox went like, I think last year or the year before. You little furries, you're adorable. And did AntroCon just happen? Or it's about to happen? Or what's the crack there? I actually have to go and grab water and check out the cats. So fill me in on everything. That one moment when I was walking down the street, what is a street fight? But now I'm back to relaxing. I love that. Unfazed, unbothered, moisturized, in our own lane, may I present to you Gabby. So what's happening like this weekend coming? You suiting up for it? Fill me in on all the goss. Let me just hit BRB and grab a bit of stuff, water and something else. Check on the cats. Alright, I'm back. Okay, okay. Oh, right. So, let's see. So, Fox will be sharing a room with you? Yes! Delighted! Oh, I love when members of the Wolf Den are doing things together like this. It's so fucking cool. So Microsoft is trying to convince the FCT that them buying Activision is good for the industry. It's not. It might be, but they had to present emails which was proposing that Microsoft simply spends Sony out of business. Ooh, okay, not great. A guy was sleeping on the door of a store, and another guy came in and opened said store and started yelling at him, insulting him. Louder and louder, and then kicked them. Oh no. Were both screaming at each other, and when I reached the corner and a passerby asked me if I was okay, I said I'm fine. That was nice of him. You are so unfazed by random shit. It's great, but also slightly terrifying. That it isn't a thing they pursued, even though they did buy Bethesda a few months later. Yeah, okay, like they can't be making a monopoly. It's illegal to do that. You got me there, pal. I can't really defend them there. Especially when you got the emails to back it up. Like, that's not how you convince them. That's the exact reason the US government has blocked them from buying. I think the UK government has sided with the US. Oh, damn. I'm glad that you're okay, though, Gabby. I know you got a bit scared, but I'm glad you're okay now. Are you in a place that's very publicly, you know, lit up and has people in it and stuff now? I think you said you were having coffee or something. I just want to make sure. Because I do worry about you. When you guys disappear, I just presume you guys got sick of me. There's always that little voice in the back of my head that's like, I hope they're okay. Yeah, I know. I sound like the bitch. Get over myself. Blah, 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 blah. But I'm glad you're at, like, where you are now. And I'm glad that you're at AntroCon. I know you're not at AntroCon because it's not on currently, but you're, like, making your way towards it. You know what I mean? I'm glad that you've gone and that you're going and you're experiencing something, and make sure to take photos for me. You gonna be suiting up for it? It's important to try new experiences, and especially since the pandemic did leave a lot of us isolated, it's nice to see that you're going out and going back to it and stuff. A hat and a tail. I will indeed take lots of photos. Good. I'm excited to see how it goes for you and hear all the stories from you and Sofox. You tell that little shit though that he better behave and I'm worried about him and all that good wolf mother vibe. Behave, hydrate, take your meds, the two of yous. Have a good time. Don't let nobody pick on yous. Because I will fucking fly my ass over there. Wheel over some fucking toes if I have to. Undo some treads to some fursuits if I have to. Ain't nobody fucking with my wolf goats. And the local Tesco's car park. Myself and Blue were chatting last night through Messenger. She's not home this week. And I was saying to her that, like, the real injustice about going to therapy and stuff is that you're not allowed to duke it out in the Tesco's car park. You have to heal and do stuff like that. And I was just saying, like, the true injustice is the fact that I'm not allowed to just fucking fight anyone in the Tesco's car park anymore. Because otherwise, we'd have great entertainment forever. And she pitched the idea of you actually have to start with, like, Aldi and little car parks and build your way up. And I was saying, that's a good twist, though. I would laugh if Anne and Larry are the final bosses for Super Value, because they actually work at one of them. And she was straight up like, I wouldn't fight Anne. I'd throw in the towel. I was like, I'd try, but she'd kick my ass. She'd probably flip my wheelchair over or some shit. Well, hopefully down the line we can organise like a Wolf Den meetup of some sort. It would have to be in Ireland though, because fuck flying out with a wheelchair. I love you, but you don't have to deal with the stress of it. That has to change, Gabby. You have to go to a Tesco's. They have this thing called a meal deal where you can get sandwiches and crisps and a drink for like $3.50. Like, there's something nice about getting a meal deal and just sitting somewhere, anywhere, with your friends and eating your little meal deal. It's a true underrated experience. Like, anytime I was in charge of guests and stuff, like, they'd always be like, don't bring them for a meal deal. Like, bring them to a fancy restaurant. And the moment they hear meal deal, they're 9 times out of 10, they're like, what's a meal deal? And I explain it to them, and they're like, that sounds way better than a fancy dinner right now, because I'm only back, like, after flying in. So I end up bringing them to a Tesco's, and they're like, oh my god, this has everything. This is like the UK and Irish equivalent of Walmart minus the guns. I was like, yeah, I know. It's a nice privilege to be able to walk through your aisles and not feel vaguely threatened by the sheer amount of violence on the fucking shelves. The most violent things we have on our shelves is, I don't know, fucking dairy and gluten. Yeah, they sell guns in Walmart. Walmart's an American shop. Did you not think they sell guns in their local convenience stores over in America? It was one of the few things that actually gave me a culture shock when I was over in America in past years. That and the baby powder. Because they don't have normal, just like, they do have normal formula. But they also have, like, chocolate milk flavored. Who the fuck is giving their babies chocolate milk baby formula? Why? Yeah, like where I went to was Florida, so I shouldn't really have expected much. Has far more fat and sugar, and almost everything has bread. I love this. I love this. I love like your discoveries that you're finding out about America right now, if I'm honest with you. I think it's great. Like, one thing I would like to experience when it comes to America, and it's very few things, is one, most of the theme parks that I couldn't get to the first time I went over. And two, bring your own cup day for 7-Eleven slushy machine. They do this thing where once a year you can, if it can fit under the tap of the slushy machine, you can get it for I think $5, $10, whatever. And people do go in with like fucking carry freezers and shit. I actually have a slush puppy thing in the freezer at the moment. It's one of those pouches. I can't wait to try it. I almost forgot I had it. This is my slushy joke. Because then they would lose like thousands of dollars a week, man. People like me would come in with like little freezer tubs. Because I am the reason why we can't have nice things, I guess. I would just take it too far. I would live off slush. I would die. And then 7-Eleven would be like, oh fuck, this bitch died because we wouldn't deny her slush more than once a year. As they're burying me, I just wake up and it's like, ah, that was the worst brain freeze ever. Hey, what? Are you guys burying me? What the fuck, guys? Why? Max, you've been asleep for like a month. You were starting to smell. I'm joking. For bringing your own cup? Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable, though. I want a discount for bringing my own cup. I just walk into a toy store with a cup and I'm like, I'd like my discount, please. I would like my discount on this Squishmallow, please. Max, no, that's not how it works. It does. Gabby told me this is how it works. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, yeah, if it's stream, it's banned. If it's the word stream or bitch. I got sick of everyone promoting their streams in my chat. Which sadly, because I've done that, a lot of people, a lot of faces haven't really shown up since. Once they realize they can't, like, promote themselves. Which, I mean, good, but at the same time, fuck you. I just thought it was real cheeky, so I stopped allowing it. It is, yeah. Sorry about that. It's not very often people actually want to compliment my stream. I didn't think that far about, if I'm honest with you, Gabby, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I never expected anyone to be complimenting my shit. I don't just say whatever the artwork or the layout or whatever it is nice, or I don't know. We can have a nice thing, but we cannot talk about it. Me, me. That was me when I got my place or my Xbox. I was like, I have this nice thing, but I'm not talking to nobody about it for a long time because I'm scared they'll take it from me. Someone's going to come in and steal it. I live in a better area now with better people. But yeah, nobody ever really talks about my shit much, so I just, because it was being, the word stream was being used to promote other people's shit or for other people to come in and be like, I'm just watching you while I set up for my stream, hint hint nudge nudge. But like they wouldn't say nothing else. And then they'd immediately leave and shit. I wasn't nice if I'm honest with you. And I would like call them out and be like, you can't keep doing that or else I'm gonna ban the word. And eventually I banned the word. Because yeah. Nobody was listening to me at the time, it felt like. So I kind of just was like, right, well, fuck this. And I never thought further than that. And that's why my views have also been down the last while, is because I started putting my fucking foot down and being like, stop taking the piss out of me. Stop using me. Oh, Toki! Hi, buddy. Are you okay there? Okay. Did you hear that I was talking to Gabby and you wanted to come up? Like, it's kind of evident who was making the effort with me and who was, like, just coming in every so often to promote themselves and then fuck off again. And I just got fed up and I was starting to feel away and I was like, hang on a second, this is my community. I started this. I started all of this. Therefore, I'm not going to let someone try to steal it from me or promote themselves in my chat and shit just so that they can have a few extra views on their stream. So I made a very like clear announcement about it after I banned the word. And a lot of people DM'd me and let me know that they were just essentially using me and now that they can't. Bye. And I was like, okay. And then some of them were like, oh my god, I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I'll be better. And they did. And a lot of them were like, I'll be better. And then I never heard from them again. So it knocked my confidence a little bit. But I'm getting back on track. At the moment, though, I am having, or was having PC issues, but Mr. Saki came down with a power supply, a spare power supply, and it started working again, which was relieving to say the least. But last night when we were watching Netflix, it froze on me. Oh, I messed with some settings last night before bed, but because it was late, I was like, right, fuck this. So I'll probably tinker at it later. Shubs is streaming later, so I might pop into his stream and be like, hello. And chill with him in his stream for a bit. Who knows? Like, that's the thing about being disabled and chronically ill is you can make plans, but you might not be able to pull through with those plans depending on how the rest of the day goes. But yeah, I've decided I'm gonna focus on myself a little bit more and work on shit for me. So like this week we have the room and stuff that we wanna put some shelves up and free up space for me to make it a bit easier that when I'm on the bed I can still like do my makeup or grab the keyboard and mouse and play from the bed. Different things like that because the pains and aches are getting too sore. They're getting too bad. I'm in the wheelchair a lot more, so I have to start getting the house a bit more adapted to that and getting myself a bit more adapted to it. Chubbs has been a great help in that regard, though. He is trying his best to step up and make sure that I'm not on my own. And of course, Toki's always here. Alright, buddy. I'm okay with my friends talking about what they do when it's relevant to the conversation. Yeah, see, it won't even be relevant to the conversation. They would just come in and start talking about their streams and their games and their everything, and I'm like, okay, cool, but we're in the middle of Fallout here. What has any of that got to do with whether or not I'm going to shoot up the Brotherhood of Steel or befriend them? Or like, I'm in the middle of painting art and like talking about how therapy went. What has that got to do with your stream? And your bullshit, you know? Ah, you're a sweetheart. I'll be okay. It's just a human feeling and experience that I think we all have to kind of go through at some stage. You want to use my arm as a little rest for your little head? I appreciate that, Gabby, because sometimes, especially the last couple of weeks, I've definitely been feeling alone and left out, kind of not wanted by a lot of people and stuff. So, and there is always me kind of sitting there going, "Am I the problem? Am I the issue? Am I the common denominator?" But normally, it's not. It's me finally realizing, oh, this person really just doesn't care, and that's hard to accept sometimes. Especially when you're used to such like fucking dark trauma that I've had to go through growing up. It's very easy to then validate all of my abusers and things that they said. But I'm glad that I have therapy and like solid friends that if I say, look, I'm spiraling and this is how I'm feeling, they're there for me. And I really do appreciate those friends. And I hope I'm doing them justice by sticking up for myself and my boundaries and the things that I feel like are important to stick up for. And that I'm returning that love and friendship just as much. Smelly boy, you know you could be much comfier if you didn't just wrap yourself like that. Yeah, I know you're gonna scream and yell. I know you're gonna scream and yell because you think Mommy's actually trying to get rid of you and she's just trying to grab her phone from underneath you and make sure that you're as comfy as possible. See? He's like, oh, it's not a trap. Nobody. I'm just holding him with one arm. I'm trying to paint with the other. I know. Now I need to push me and you off the wall so that I can get to the table. There we go. Yeah, would you like to put your head on that armrest? Yeah. I got you, buddy. He's just not in the mood for me to paint today. How are you? Hmm? I got you. Hang on. Lads, look at him. He's like, Mommy, no. We're done painting. I need pets. Like, he's literally just lying on me. He has my leg trapped. No, move that arm a little bit, buddy. Thank you. He's just so grumpy. I would like all the pets. Honestly. He's like, Mother, I'm sick of you painting and being creative. I want love. Look at this bullshit I'm dealing with. Chat missed you, little buddy. Oh, it's Kendo. Hi, Kendo. I swear we're painting and being creative. And people who've never met her or heard of her, they think she did. Oh, that it's bad for his son to not talk to her. Man, I get that with my parents, and it's like, sorry, but I'm not gonna hang out and support the people who either abused me or hid the abuse and helped the abusers. Like, it's not worth my time. But Toki agrees. I know. down. Would you like to get down now, maybe? Okay. I know. You can feel my vibe and you're like, fuck them people. Toki gets what we're putting down. Toki understands. He's like, family ain't shit if they ain't gonna love you and treat you well. Hello, Kendo, how are you? How are you keeping? I'm making a little mess over here. I'm just bumping into shit. Ridiculous. It's great. I love it. What was I gonna do? Take a sip of energy drink. Thank you for the videos. I appreciate it. It's sassy. I really do. All of my subs and biddies and everything goes towards either paying my bills and keeping me alive, or a new power supply for the PC because the PC needs the new power supply. I'll be saving for a while, so I appreciate any help. Have you got your coffee? A new power adapter one so I brought home do not work. Okay, right. Well, you put that on your to-do list and set an alarm for yourself. What about your phone chargers and stuff? You know it. Good. Missed you guys. I'm so happy you're on here. Yeah, but your father's a fucking piece of shit. So, he can go fuck himself. I don't know how to nicely put that. But do what you want with that information. So what are your plans for today, Kendo? You doing more 3D modeling? I left my home charging last night. Found out batteries this morning. Now using my computer to charge it. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely do make sure you've got everything that you need, power adapter wise, for the next couple of days because you're over there. SoFox might have brought some adapters if you're lucky. If you know other people going, definitely do make sure that you ask them too if they have any adapters and stuff. Especially if they haven't flown in yet. Give them the heads up. I'm so hyped for you guys going though. That's so cool. I'm so proud of you guys. Even if you forgot your adapters. Do try to get your own so you don't have to compete for resources. That is a good idea. Or if you're super stuck, you know what you're gonna do. Am I right? I'm right. Cause I'm always right. Cause I'm your wolf mama. I'm so happy though that you're doing it and that you're going for it. Because like it's very easy to not. It's a new experience, somewhere different. Oh man. I'm so proud of you. It takes a lot of balls. It may or may not be Danny DeVito. It may or may not be Danny DeVito. He's just not finished yet. But do make sure to keep your wits about you. Keep your purse and your money and stuff at the bottom of your bag. I thought you'd hear him right in the mood there. Yeah, it's Danny DeVito. Wearing a big puffy old wig. Look, sometimes you need Danny DeVito in a wig. Sometimes you gotta paint Danny DeVito in a wig. Don't stifle my creativity. I must be free like a bird. Caw, caw. Shyhawk. I have this friend called Carmen, and she's proper obsessed with birds. And anytime I get a chance to like make a bird joke to her or something, I will. But there was one time when she was like, "If you could be a bird, any bird, what would you be?" And I immediately answered with Shyhawk. So if that doesn't describe the vibes I bring, I don't know what will. Imagine beefing with me. I'm just a funny little guy. Imagine being mean to me. I'm just a funny little guy. A wahawk, a shyhawk. Over here, commonly used as someone who's a menace, but like in a funny way, menace. You gotta bless slang for golden things like that. Shyhawk. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Did I fucking stutter? No, but you fucking muted. Oh. I won't hesitate. Danny DeVito is my creative muse. I'm kind of joking. Kind of not. It just looks goofier and goofier the more I finish them, and it's great. It's just great. It's just great. Man, it's funny because I love him for the likes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and shit. But like Batman. Matilda. He plays so many cool characters. And they always need a top hat. Or a hat of some sort. It's great. Alright, 4 and 5. Do this. Matilda and the Taxi series? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot he was in that. It's been years since I've seen that movie. or any of the Taxi movies. Not movies. TV show? No, movies. Was there not one with him as a taxi driver in somewhere as a movie? Or am I thinking of. Oh my god, what's that stupid movie with the baby in it? That he's in. Oh, never mind. I can't remember. I don't care. I lost interest now. Him and Danny Trejo are like my two favorite actors to find in random movies, though. Like, there's a lot of movies Danny Trejo has popped into, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? And same with Danny DeVito, actually. It was Dumbo. I was thinking of fucking Dumbo. Him and Dumbo, where he's dressed up as the circus guy with the big old hat. catch up on chat in a second. Filling in a load of this so that it does not track my titties as I am filling myself in on chat. Arbitrary 6 is awesome. Yee! She's boxing in July, man. At the Tree Arena. Like Spy Kids. Yeah, but like it's been confirmed that his character Machete is actually the Spy Kids' like uncle, not Danny Trejo playing a different character. That's the wrong fucking color. That's okay. She's pretty fucking cool. I think it would be cool to see her boxing and stuff. I just want to see her fight a load of ableists. Do a big ol' stretch. Big ol' stretch to my bones. He's definitely getting there. Pew, 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 pew. I do have to admit, like, it is, looking at it now, I got a lot done so far. Not bad for 5 hours of fucking streaming. I would like my medal now, please. I'm joking. Save all medal giving till I'm finished. But yeah, we started this piece this morning. Definitely something I'm proud of. Yeah, I really like this guy. He's coming along great. I feel bad that I kind of abandoned Stitch in the other one, but oh my god, how could you not want to drop everything and just start this stuff? Always plenty of time to go back to it, you know? It's very rare where I'm like, oh my god, no, I want to start this one now. So I debated with myself for a bit and said, fuck it, why not? The necklace cord and stuff doesn't come in till tomorrow anyways, if not Thursday. I actually have to double check. So even if I did do all of the clay stuff today, I wouldn't have one, I do need to wait for Chubbs to come home to bake it. And two, I can't even put it up and take photos of it and stuff because I don't have the necklace cord yet. So why not start this one, you know? There we are. It's actually Danny DeVito in a giant wig. So I'm sorry your great great grandmother used to look like Danny DeVito in a wig. Or not sorry, because that does sound kind of cool. And after ruining for Gabby's view and image of her great grandmother. Sorry about that. But this is the actor Danny DeVito in a wig. Oh man, how many people do you think are convinced this is a painting of my grandmother or something? Curly hair or short. You need to get going? Okay, Kendall. Oh shit, yeah, I just noticed what time it was. I'll probably be heading off soon anyways too. Have a good day, Kendall. Behave. Yeah, have a good day, Kendall. Don't have a too great of a day, 'cause then he might not come back. I'm joking. I'm gonna make myself some tea before I go out and hunt for a power adapter. Well, hopefully it's not too much of a hunt. I know myself I need to hit the shops and grab a few bits. And I know Chubbs is streaming later, so I might like chill with him and chill in on his stream with him. If not, I'll be modding anyways. So I better get myself ready. I'm kind of covered in paint. I'm kind of covered in fucking paint. We got a good chunk though done today though, which I'm really proud of. And I appreciate everyone who stopped by and chatting to me and kept me company as well as subs or bits or anything like that. It really does mean a lot. I'm trying to get back into straight with the whole time now so that I'm not lonely and stuff or you know, I've got someone to talk to, and I'm trying to bring in revenue that way too. So I really do appreciate when people do actually appear and chat to me and watch me. It means I'm definitely doing something right and not completely fucking it all up. But yeah, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Behave, everybody. Do make sure that you eat and you hydrate.